tuning in.
Ladies and gentlemen, holy shit, son of a bitch, how are you? Welcome to the basement. If you're watching this on a replay, which you are because there's nobody watching now, thank you for watching. Thumb through, it's going to be a long session. There's always something good. Paradiddle, what's up? Damn, that was fast, Paradiddle. Props.
Good to see you.
Props to the diddle. Hey, would you blow me? Paradiddle, hey, would you blow me? Thanks for stopping by. Fucking love you guys. Paradiddle, I know you got that big show coming up. I don't know if it happened already. I don't think it did. I think it's later in the month. What's up, Mark?
Mark, cheers, bro.
Ladies and gentlemen, tonight featuring
cheers, everybody.
Subpar J over there in the corner.
Jin is back.
It's back in the saddle again. Heather! Fucking love it when Heather joins in. Heather's from Auburn. I remembered Heather. Heather from Auburn. I just saw a news story about Auburn. I think it was either a shooting or some wacko in a car. I can't remember what it was. Something crazy happened in Auburn. Heather, since I know you're from around here, how about that fucking weather today? Beautiful. Beautiful day out.
75. No, I'm not that old.
Well, thanks for joining us here in the basement. It's great to have Jaden here. May 17th, right on. You know, I fly back from Detroit on the 15th, so I wish I could be at your show. I know you're not in Detroit. You're in like fucking, I think you're in Tennessee or something like that. Blue Ridge Mountains. I got my coffee in my cup. I'm gonna drink it all up. And then I'm gonna grab my sticks and play some drums. Got coffee in my cup. I'm gonna drink it all up. And then I'm gonna grab my sticks and play some drums. Maybe I'll do a right, left, right, right, left, right, left, left, right, left, right, right, left, right, left, left, right, left, right, right, left, right, left, left. Paradiddle, 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 paradiddle. Paradiddle, 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 paradiddle. First you take the right hand, and you go right. Then you take the left hand, and you go left. You go right, left, right, right, left, right, left, left, right, left, right, right, left, right, left, left. Now you know about the drums. Can you do it right there in your lap? I don't know if you can. Repeat it like 5 fucking times. Go right, left, right, right, left, right, left, left, right, left, right, right, left, right, left, left, right, left, right, right, left, right, left, left. Now you're playing drums. Got coffee in my cup. Got coffee in my cup. Almost done, I swear. Ladies and gentlemen, now entering the interwebbings, DJ. I'm a chameleon. You come and go. You come and go. Whoa. Love won't be easy if you promise to like my dreams. My golden dreams. My golden dreams. I know too much of that song. I'll stop now. You know, welcome to the basement, folks. Thank you for joining us. We're going to be here for a while, so if you need to go out and watch a movie and have dinner, just come back when you're done and we'll still be here. And I think my first touch on the drums tonight, should be the ever so fantastic Make a Troll Smile cowbell. What's up, Bad Feet? Hold on. When Bad Feet enters the chat, I gotta do this right. Let me start over. Pretend I didn't say anything. I've got bad feet. I've got bad feet. I've got bad feet on my bed. I've got bad feet. I've got bad feet. I make really funny fucking shorts. So go watch my YouTube, it is Bad Feet. Makes really fucking funny shorts. Some of them I get really fucking confused. But it's probably 'cause I'm so old. I don't understand the humor sometimes, but it's really good. But for real, Bad Feet, all he does is like make shorts. I think you make them, or you just repost someone else's. I'm not sure. I feel like you make them. But he always shows up in my feed, so almost every day I get a little Bad Feet short. What's up, TV2 Live? Ladies and gentlemen, TV2 Live entering the building. Go check out TV2 Live's channel. He does a bunch of shit. Today I watched a bunch of the May Day protests on his channel. He's got a nice chat room. Up for debate as long as you're not, you know, an asshole. And debate's good. Anyways, check out TV2 Live. Go check out Bad Feet. Why are we laughing at DJ? What did he say? Oh yeah, I like that DJ. I'm in. Bad Feet. Bad Feet. There's something crawling on my bed. It's Bad Feet. It's Bad Feet. There's something crawling on the bed. He's got bed bugs. Fucking Bad Feet. I don't know how you get him, but I know you got him. He's got bad feet with his bed bugs. and now he's dead. You're not dead, I'm just kidding.
Sorry to hear bed bugs. That's rough.
He doesn't have bed bugs.
Oh.
The name of his channel is Bed Feet, and DJ said bed bugs, so I had to make up the bed bugs with the bed feet. But you know, with the right pair of bed feet, you can scare away all the bed bugs. Sure. All right. Well, thank you. We have more likes than we have viewers currently. I like that.
Hey, all right.
Fuck yeah. I'll take it. Hopefully, I go around and watch people. Last week I talked about Brody, the fucking metal shredder kid. And this week I found a drummer. I've been watching him for a while. He plays along with just songs and shit. And he's pretty good. So his link is in my description. His name is... Oh, fuck. What is his name? Shit. It's in the description. I'm sorry if you're watching, dude. I know his name's Kyle, but that's not the name of his site. So it's Braintenna.
Okay.
Braintenna. Braintenna.
You guys want to hear something funny?
But his link's in my description. He plays drums.
I
So
just put this lid on my water bottle and got my hair stuck in it.
you close your... Can you hang it? Will it hang?
It's only 2 strands, so maybe? No.
No. Hair is pretty strong. Warrior, what's up, the Warrior? Warrior, hold on. You can eat it from the back really good. But where's the good poop joke? Every time you come here, you say something funny about diarrhea. So can you, just like I did earlier, let's rewind like you weren't here and start over. And give me a real good. You always give us a good diarrhea poop something about Taco Bell. What's up, Legendary Brothers? Journey. You want to hear Journey, huh? Hi, Jeremy Johnson. Alice in Chains is what that says. Much love to the Warrior, of course. Adrian Porto. Hey Joe, that's a good one. I don't know if we're in that mindset yet to do a Hey Joe, but we'll be getting there soon. What's up, Marty McFly? Oh, there you go, Warrior. The Warrior has the Hershey squirts. Interesting. Well, I hope you feel better. You know, it's better than not squirting at all. I could... Hold on, if he has the Hershey squirts, at least it's coming out. It hurts really bad when it won't come out.
Oh, yeah.
The Warriors are poop joke guy. Jaden's also a poop joke guy. He's just
I've
not
never
saying.
made a poop joke in my
He's
life.
just
dude.
not
I don't
saying-
know what he's talking about.
He's not saying the poop joke.
Then he wasn't able to.
Just kidding. I love poop.
What's up, Jeremy
when
Johnson?
you get older, you will
AC/DC,
appreciate the ability to do
DNR.
so.
Yeah.
That's right.
A lot of requests coming in. And you know, we get around to just about everything.
DJ,
I mean, we try.
If we could play a song for the dead, I would fucking spooge everywhere. Unfortunately, I can't.
You can do it.
You can do it.
What's up? There's no table. I'm sure we could squeak out a Rush song. Currently, we're just warming up and we're just jamming, so eventually we'll get to that. A lot of times when it's just John and I, we go on a cover extravaganza. When we have guests, we mostly just jam. But, you know, stick around, try again. If it's the right point in the evening, you can ask some of our regular people. You'll get what you wanted. It just might not be exactly what you wanted. We like to make up versions of songs. But anyways, much love to everybody watching. We appreciate you. Welcome to the basement, where the music makes itself. In this formation, we are Dirty Lettuce, so thank you again for watching. Check out, I got a red bubble in the description, and the Braintenna drummer guy. He live streams every Tuesday. He's got a decent chat room, needs more people. Holy shit, John. Ladies and gentlemen, in the chat, Brody, the Super Shredder. I was just talking about him. His ears must have been ringing. What's up, Brody? My man, Brody. Fuck yeah. Well, I guess, John, that means we're going to have to shred some shit here in just a second. You know, we're doing well here, Brody. We're in Washington State. It was a beautiful day today. It was in the 70s. This is what we do. Similar to you, but it's all live. And I'll get more into that in a second. I'm gonna jump on the kit here. Chad Boyum, what's going on, Chad Boyum? I'm gonna try and metal this out for Brody in a minute. I'm even gonna hit you with some cowbell, Brody. Alright. Let me catch up. What's up, John Trejo? You know, Heather, I'm happy to see Jaden tonight, too. It's good to see Jaden. He's like a fucking shining light in the field of darkness. You're like, what is that light? And it's fucking Jaden. Actually, wait, you're like, what is that smell? And it's fucking Jaden. So anyways, guys, Brody the Super Shredder is here. So if you could, for me... I know we talked about it before, but go to Brody the Super Shredder. Just type in Brody the fucking Super Shredder. You'll see a young kid. He's 16 years old. From what I know, he's been playing guitar for 2 years. He plays along with a lot of Guns N' Roses and fucking all kinds of metal shit. Honestly, Brody, I watch you, and sometimes I'd like to hear you without the backing music. Just fucking start riffing out and then shred, you know? But I love the backing music. I just think sometimes I want to see you I want to see what's in your soul rather than what you're trying to copy, if that makes sense. But much love to Brody. Go check him out, please. Oh, there's his link right there. Thank you, the Deal for Real. Deal for Real, what's up, my friend? Shit, I gotta play drums. So many new people coming in.
Dude,
What's up, New Zealand?
Cheek Clapper wants to see somebody's chocolate starfish, dude.
All right, Cheek Clapper.
That's kind of weird, bro.
Thank you. Here comes chocolate starfish in the hot dog flavored water. All right, I'm going. Here I go. I'll shut the fuck up. I'm yapping. You know, Brody, I was thinking about it. I think you said you're in Colorado or something. If you and Mama Shredder are ever in the Pacific Northwest and you ever want to jam with us, we'd fucking love to have you. So come on down. Safe environment. We'll act like perfect gentlemen. I promise, sort of. Little cowboy for my man Brody. Whacking myself with my stick. in the motherfucking basement. My God.
But that fuck was on time though.
Yeah, I know. I had an opportunity for such a cool feel and I messed it up. Oh my God, what am I gonna do next? I'm gonna keep playing. Keep playing, Jeffrey. What's up, Combustion Crane? You just farted, I got that. The Warrior, he's got Hershey squirts. He's right up to chat a little ways. You and the Warrior should get together and maybe go in on a pack of Rolaids or something. You see, bodily functions are okay. I've messed up more times. I think I'm nervous because Brody the Super Shredder's here. What? Brody's fucking awesome, dude. When he's like 22, he's gonna be playing with his toes. It's gonna be crazy. It's not you, Brody, it's me. So Brody, while you're here, I know a lot of people give you shit. I watch it happen. Your mom's very good at pulling a lot of the shit out of the chat before you see it. So bless Mom. But you know what? See the man over there shredding that guitar? He's a skinny motherfucker too. And I dare anybody to pick on John B. You know what I'm saying? Same with you. Keep your shoulders high. Keep motherfucking playing that guitar. I just wanted you to come here because I think John's a hell of a guitar player and you might pick up on some shit, you know? Don't let the trolls get you. And I know you don't, you're actually very good with them. But it can fuck with your psyche when you turn off the live stream, you know what I mean? Don't let it do that. Well, I was serious. If you guys ever make your way to the Pacific Northwest, I'd fucking love to jam with you. We'll have a 2-night special. Maybe we'll multi-stream. You can stream to your channel, we'll stream to our channel. It'll be a good time. If we got Brody out here, now this would be cool, because Brody's in his teens, he's a teenager, Jaden's in his 20s, I'm 50 and John's 65. That would be 4 different fucking generations improvising and making this kind of music. Brody, never stop, dude. Part of John and mine's mission is for young people like you with talent, don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop. Till you're dead. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't let anybody cut your hair. Friends don't let friends get haircuts. See the boy over there with that long-ass fucking hair? I have a feeling the only way that's going somewhere is for a little kid with cancer. Otherwise, it's going to stay right on his fucking head. I just get the feeling. I don't know. Although DJ, I think you might find him kind of sexy with short hair. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just saying. I'm throwing it out there. All right, I'm going to bring this one home. Don't stop! Don't stop! But right now, we're going to stop! Fuck yeah, Brody. Thanks for fucking showing up, my friend. It's nice to have you here. And if Brody's mom and dad's watching as well, sorry we swear a lot. We do smoke some weed, but if Brody came here, we'd have a no smoking policy. We'd have to go out on the on the sidewalk or whatever. So we don't drink. John and I just love to play. We've been playing together like 20 years.
Jaden, just a quick question, Jaden. What's up with C sharp? I mean, challenge accepted, but fuck.
I don't fucking know, dude.
Not usually a key that you hear thrown out, but
ooh, the Tony Danza trap dance.
I wish I knew what key we were in ever. Honestly, I don't.
Yeah, just
Paradiddle, man, I'm pulling for you. Are you ready for your show, Paradiddle?
It's like,
don't be nervous, man.
Don't try to stump the old session, man.
Yeah, don't be stumping.
They will adapt.
Yeah.
Can't snuff the rooster, man.
What's up, Gilberto? Gilberto. It sounds like a fine chocolate. Try the Gilberto chocolates. They are so good. Paradiddle, man, you can't be nervous. Like, Jaden's never actually played a show, so, like, in front of people. So one day we hopefully can. I'm trying to look for a local club that'll let me plug into their Ethernet so I can live stream and maybe have a couple of my buddies' bands from Seattle come out and have like a 2 or 3 band live stream in a club. But I'm not there. I got to figure it out. So. Paradiddle, seriously, you're going to be nervous. Just get that first song out of the way and you'll be fine. Learn your songs. Once you learn your songs, I learned as a drummer, like I would like do something like, and they'd be like, oh, don't do that. So in practice, I'd do that. But then in the show, I'd be like, like I just learned to drive it. You gotta hold your band steady. As the drummer, you gotta, like, John couldn't wail away like he did if Jaden and I weren't holding down our part. You know what I mean? So you just gotta hold it down. That's what you gotta do. And you're going to be fucking nervous. I told you before I click the fucking button to come on the live stream, I get nervous. I'm like, shit. Am I going to, like, I just fucked up like 3 different fills in that last. I don't know why. I just
Paradiddle, I'll fucking show you a heavy load.
I don't get nervous. I don't get nervous at all because I'm a high-functioning sociopath. But, what the fuck?
Next time you get on stage, or when you get on stage, just think of me saying that. You'll have a little chuckle.
Also, you're watching us, so a couple keys to messing up live. For one, if your whole band turns around and looks at you like, bro, you messed up, that's bad. Like, I played in a band once where I messed up and they stopped playing, and I'm like, you can't stop fucking playing.
That's the worst. That's the worst. You're not musicians then. Sorry.
Yeah, so if you watch what we're doing, I fuck up, Jaden fucks up, John fucks up, but we all find a way to just keep the song going.
Make it sound intentional.
Yeah, you got to make it sound intentional and come back stronger, So, anyways, enough of my inspirational BS. Any Queen, boy.
I've learned over the years to hack it
Boy,
up.
Donnie Burger, Queen.
And hack it up some more.
We've hacked some Queen up pretty good.
Oh, didn't we?
Yeah.
We actually
I'm
did.
just a poor
We did let him go. Oh my God, let this song go. We did that. We actually did it. We tried
Reese.
that a couple of years ago.
Hold on, Reese, what about me? What the fuck? I'm like way more important than Jaden. Holy shit, here I am. Reese, come on, Reese.
Yeah, Reese, what the fuck?
Yeah, dude. No, he only wants to talk to Jaden. Let's
Unreal,
not talk to Reese. I'm just kidding, Reese. What's up,
This
dude?
is a moment.
I'm just giving you my heart. The first time I met Reese, he was trashed.
Cool. That's always a great first
And
impression.
I remember sitting down next to him, and I don't even remember what he said. I just remember it being like very mind-altering and transcending. And I was like, I like this guy. And
Cool.
I've only seen him like once since the day I met him. I've known him for approximately 5 minutes in person. So, but I just like him. He seemed like a good dude.
Any drunken night that does not end in vomiting is a great night.
I've known Reese since I was a wee lad.
I'm not saying I miss. I'm not saying I miss getting really drunk because at my age you can't get really drunk. It's just not cool. And, but then again, if you're young enough to still go out there and party, be responsible
I'll
with
tell
it.
you what, DJ, 25 likes and Jaden will attempt a blinker.
If you're driving,
Fuck that, dude. I'm doing a blinker right now, DJ. I got you, bro.
I was trying to go with a light goal.
No,
This is
dude.
bullshit.
No, I'll do some fucking blinkies off the Penn Griffey.
speaking of blinking, if you're driving, cover one eye. That's my drunk driving tip for the evening.
Oh, I also have
Cover one eye.
while he's doing a blinker, I have an artifact to show you, and Jaden will probably laugh while doing the blinker. All right, go ahead and blink it.
I remember George
Okay, I'm
Carlin
going.
saying once, America's national sport isn't baseball. It's not even football. It's drunk driving.
Okay, do you guys remember when we hit a light goal and Jaden had to eat beef? There he goes. And Jaden had to eat beef stew with his shirt off. Do you remember that? Simple artifact. That was like 2 months ago. I still have the
It's
bowl
like a punishment.
that Jaden ate out of right here. So if anybody would like me to ship you this bowl.
We are going to auction it
with
off.
a
as a matter of
spoon. It's got his DNA.
We're
on
auctioning
it.
it. We're auctioning it off
It's-
on GoFundMe. Okay,
Yeah.
we are asking for money from GoFundMe for
That's
this. We're going to start the bidding now at $1,000.
I don't know if you can auction on
All right.
GoFundMe, but just keep throwing money into
I
it because
know.
we'll take it. We need a new bowl and spoon. So tonight, if we get 100 likes before Jaden leaves, maybe he'll eat barbecue chicken with his shirt off. You never know.
In the words of one of my mentors, Todd Rundgren, just throw money. That's right. I'm changing the name of the album to Throw Money.
Reese, I'll leave the bowl down here, and if you ever show up, I will give you the bowl. Oh, and Brody, if you're still there, John, will you tell Brody about your guitar? He was looking at it like loving the Les
Yeah.
Paul. This isn't actually. This is
This is a
almost
lawsuit.
more special. Than
This is a
Les Paul.
This is an actual lawsuit model made by Matsumoto, which is the company that made most of the Aria Pro 2 guitars back in the 70s and 80s, and they were particularly known for their really, really good inlays and their really, really nice binding. Their inlays and binding were, I think, better than most of the American guitars actually, and this is no exception. The headstock is really cool. It's branded Hahn, which is interesting, and there were several. There were some that were Univox. There were some that were Ibanez that this company made as well that had different names. Greco was another one that they made guitars for.
Greco-Roman
But
wrestling.
this particular guitar weighs 12 pounds. It is a fucking chunk of heavy mahogany. I mean, it's actually made like it's 50 years old. It's 1974. Actually, it's 51 years old. And yeah,
I was
actually
born in
dated this.
74.
Yeah, so it's as old as Jeff. It's turning 50.
I was a sack swimmer back in '74.
And it sustains forever like a piano. And of course, if you wear it for more than a couple of hours, it will make you kind of like walk around kind of funny, go like this.
And another tip for you, Brody, things that John does to have multiple good-sounding guitars is he'll find bodies he likes and then replace the electronics with like good.
Yeah, stick a
electronics.
basically a good bridge pickup sometimes is basically all you need. Like the Squires. I usually leave the neck and middle Squires are fine, but the bridge pickup is weak. So you take that out and you stick a I like to put in like a burst buck, or actually DiMarzio's work really well in Strat copies because they have more like bass end to them. I'd actually prefer the sound of a ceramic magnet pickup in this Fender more than the Alnico. But with these guys, these are good burst buckers. The old Alnico 2s. Love those fuckers.
What's up, Mob Rules from Toledo? Are you talking Toledo, Ohio, Mob Rules?
Holy Toledo's, dude.
No, I was fucking born in Toledo, Ohio. Toledo,
know.
Sylvania, Toledo. I was born in Toledo. I just had to go get my birth certificate to get the enhanced ID or whatever so I could fly. I'll actually be in Ohio in about 2 weeks.
Hey,
I'll be in Defiance.
When's the last time you've been on a plane, dude?
Oh, go Mud Hens. Fuck yeah. Somebody knows the Mud
What the
Hens.
fuck is a Mud Hen?
That's the coolest name for a baseball team.
Yeah.
That
It's
is fucking crazy.
like a lower level pro
That's
team.
pretty sick, dude. Go Rainiers, dude.
Okay, a team named after a beer is pretty cool.
Hell yeah.
Now I want to Amazon a Mud Hens hat before I go to Ohio, so instead of wearing Buckeyes, I can wear Mud Hens.
Just put
Fuck
some
yeah.
just put some mud
Thank
on.
you for
Hey,
that.
the
Mob
mountain,
Rules.
the mountain was named after the beer. Okay. Yeah.
My cat was also named after
What's up, Monkey
the beer.
Juice? The juice. The glove doesn't fit.
When
Monkey
when
Juice.
people in professional environments ask me what I name my cat after, I say the mountain. But on the live stream, it's the beer.
Rainier.
Yeah.
That is great.
All right. Well,
By
hopefully,
the way, the beer is very overrated.
hopefully Brody was
Yeah,
still
it's
there to hear
for
the
cheap beer,
guitar
it's fine.
tips
You can drink a lot of it.
and tricks.
Yeah.
And thank you, Brody, for showing up. You guys go check out Brody, the Super Shredder. Brody's got almost 10K subscribers. I mean, he's
Holy shit! Really?
yeah.
Cool.
Fuck yeah, Brody.
So
That's sick.
I
dude.
sent him an
Good-
email.
Good on ya.
I sent him an email and I said, dude, you should come check out. Like, I wanted him to check out John because I wasn't kidding. I think if he does half of his show along with like Guns N' Roses, playing the music and playing
Oh
along.
heck yeah.
But I think the other half he should just play out of his heart, and I think he's good enough to play some cool shit like a cappella, so to speak.
No, dude.
I think so. Definitely go for it. Definitely.
Get like a
Love what you do.
like a loop pedal, and just play with that. If you're playing by yourself and riffing, the loop pedals work great. We've tried to use them here, and it's kind of hard to use a loop pedal with 3 people because you can't really time it perfect. But
Really.
There you go, Nicholas.
when you're playing by yourself, they're pretty
You know,
solid.
We've got 457 views, and we've got.
What's up, BV777?
Hey.
How are you tonight? Nicholas Hicks, I
We've
did the
got 20
paradiddle. I can't get any love for the paradiddle.
We've
no
got-
fire, nothing. I get nothing.
You get nothing.
I'm doing it again.
Y'all.
We've got 28 likes, which means we're 72 likes away from Jaden disrobing in some manner of.
Oh,
so there we go.
Hang on. I never fucking said that.
What's up, Benny Bianco? Boba.
The analytics have
Boba?
decreed it, so.
Benny Bianco. Hey, would you blow me? Did I see Magic here earlier? I think I saw
Hey,
Magic
Boba.
for like one
Boba
comment.
the cat. Cool.
If you're out there, Magic, much love to you.
Boba the cat. Fuck yeah.
Throw some Stevie Vai
Justin,
on.
that you?
Oh, Magic is there. There he is. What's up, Magic?
Magic.
How's the tomato plants doing, Magic?
Very nice. Wow, wow, wee, wow.
100 likes and Jaden will wear the Borat swimsuit.
Steve, yeah,
next
sure,
stream.
please.
My sister, greatest prostitute in all of Kazakhstan.
One second, I'm going to switch guitars. What the
Mob Rules, that's Jaden, a.k.a. Subpar J, a.k.a. Late J. No, we already had a Late Jake. That's Jaden. He comes over off and on and plays with us. He's quite younger than us, so we appreciate him coming over. For 1, for bass. For 2, for playing music, like, you know.
He steals our instruments. He
yeah.
steals our instruments, takes them to the pawn shop, and then we have to go and buy them back.
When the camera's not
God.
on, when the camera's not
ass.
on, he actually whips John with a towel with soap in it, like a. Yeah, he beats John up pretty good. He's like, John, just get on the guitar and play now.
Do you hear me complaining?
It's really bad. Hold on. What's up, King? Seven Nation Army.
Nathan, we actually don't play at all. So I've never played an instrument in my life. He's never played an instrument. It's kind of like we sit here with them.
We just taco about it.
And yeah, we talk about playing them because it makes us look.
No,
really
he wrote taco.
We have tacos sometimes.
No, we do play. It's for real. But we were taking a little short break. John and I will be here for about 5 hours playing, so we got to pace ourselves, and we like to talk to the chat. So, hello, Nathan T. Nathan T, what's your cup of tea when it comes to music? Shout it out there. What do you like? You like the funk, the metal, the fucking country? What do you like? You like the funk? All right. I'll turn whatever they're doing into funk, and then I'll turn it into something else about midway through the song. What's up, Mason? The Chicago Guy Blacks. How are you? Fucking horns right back at you. Fuck yeah. Well, folks, welcome to the basement. Thanks for joining us. Much love to every one of you. I hope you are well. Thanks, Michael. And welcome to the basement. Hey, thanks, Paradiddle. I'll double stroke the shit out of that. I fucked that up too. But it didn't sound like it, so. No, the cymbal's broken, and I caught it right on the sharp edge.
Got you in your fucking fingy?
Yeah, I think I'm bleeding.
Oh,
Dude,
I'm bleeding. Oh my goodness!
sacrifice.
I got blood.
It's your cooking thumb, dude. Fuck.
That's my cooking thumb. Thanks again, Michael, for your kind comments. Thank you, everybody, for your kind comments. I'm trying to keep up. Thanks, Paradiddle, for watching the... It's always fun when a drummer watches a drummer. Like, I like watching this other drummer. Actually, Paradiddle, you might be... You said you were trying to set something up. So if you go in my description, there's a drummer. I watch him. He plays drums and plays along with, like, recordings from his band, but also plays cover tunes or whatever. Decent chat room. He could use some subscribers and people to watch, but he's a really good drummer, so you should check him out. His link's in my description. It's I keep forgetting the name. Braintenna. You'll see it down in the description. Braintenna. But you're a drummer, and like he's a different style drummer than I am, but might be worth watching. It might be the kind of show you're trying to put on. So I don't know. Check it out. What's up, Ultra Green? That sounds like the second chemical in the dishwasher at work. Ultra Green. Are you the rinse, wash, or sanitize cycle? Oh, Johnny Miller wants me to play Wipeout. I'll do that. Okay, we're gonna do Wipeout and then we'll play some Scott. I'll just play Wipeout really quick for Johnny Milner. Have you ever played Wipeout, Jaden?
Fuck, I don't know, maybe.
John, you'll hear it when John does it. Here we go! One more time. And in the classic style of the old records, we gotta do a fade ending. Hey Carl, man, we're all in tune. We're in tune with each other. I'm in tune with you right now, Carl. All right, that was for you, Johnny Milner. Hopefully,
Yeah,
Johnny
me too.
Milner heard that.
Me too. Thanks, Kieran.
Okay. Something like that.
John tuning in the Swede, huh, DJ? DJ, I'll let you DJ answer this question. La Bamba or mitten cake batter? Mitten cakes
Yeah,
or La
let's
Bambas?
find out who's in tune. Let's find out. Let's get in tune, actually.
What's up, Kieran Dawkin? Kind of cool screen name. Nice Stingray. Low me or Page. Window. What's up, Window? Window.
I have been known to playing keys unknown to humans.
Yeah, you know, it's called Welcome to the Basement, not Welcome to Lollapalooza, man. Oh, wait, did DJ answer me? DJ. Oh, my goodness, DJ. Oh, you said Richie? You said Richie Valens. Got it. It took me a minute. Takes me a minute when I'm on the chat. No, I think because I said La Bamba or Mitten Cake, and he said Richie. And Richie Valens was La Bamba, the La Bamba guy. La Bamba. La Bamba. Fortisele, fortisele, fortisele. Yo no soy nada. Sorry to all the Spanish speakers. That was probably wrong. I gave it a shot, though. What's up, Joel? Joel and Jimmy. Smoke the joints in the morning. Smoke the joints at night. What really, really, really need is a blunt lord. It makes me feel alright. A blunt lord makes me feel alright. A motherfucking blunt lord makes me feel alright. I'm feeling alright. with a blunt lord, with a 2.5 blunt lord, with a ceramic tip, and I put it in my mouth and I light it up and I smoke it all around. Do the hokey pokey and I turn myself around, 'cause that's what it's all about. I like to joint up, I smoke it all out. I'll do the hokey pokey, and then I'll pass it around. I smoke 2 joints in the morning, I smoke 2 joints at night. I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon, and it makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war. But what I really fucking need is a big old blunt lord.
All my blunts get me fucking higher.
We got the beat, yeah, we got the beat. We got the beat, we got the beat. Yeah, we got the beat. We got the beat. Everybody, we got the beat. Well, if you're out there and you've in the chat, I missed you, I'm sorry. Hello, welcome to the basement. I see Michael, I see... Is that Monique Jimenez? Cigarette KKK? Yeah, I guess so, I don't know. very crazy. Kiss, kiss Brazil. I like that. Kiss, kiss Brazil. Kiss, kiss Brazil. We love rock and roll as well. Monique. Sorry, it's hard to look over there and read and play drums. I'm trying.
White Lion, you have no idea, dude. These guys can't fucking play forever.
What's up, Scorch TV? What's up, White Lion? Better watch out. There's a lion on the loose. You better watch out. He's gonna cook the goose. Watch out for the white lion. Watch out for the white lion. Watch out for the white lion. He'll cook the goose. Actually, White Lion is very nice. I don't think he's gonna get you. But always look out for lions if you're out there and you see a big giant cat. Love, love, kiss, kiss.
This guy was made for loving you, dude. He loves Kiss.
What's up, Tony? I was made for loving you, baby. You were made for loving me. I was made for loving you, baby. You were made for loving me. I was made for loving you, baby. I was made for loving me. I was made for loving you, baby. You were made for loving me. Drew P. Sachs. What's up, Drew P. Sachs? Good to see you again. Ladies and gentlemen, just take a look. It's Drew P. Sachs. Oh, I gotta get this. Ruby Sachs and Hey Would You Blow Me in the same chat. I love it. Ruby Sachs, hey would you blow me? 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 Tong 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 core. 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 What's up, Glam Metalhead 666? Maxwell Roach. I don't think I said hi to Maxwell Roach. Hi, Maxwell Roach. Welcome to the basement. That was for you. Then. You want me to do it again? I don't think I said it right. Tum 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 sa. Tum 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 sa. Tum 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 sa. Dum 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 ha. Fuck yeah.
That was interesting.
That was a long ass.
I was waiting for that one to be over.
Yeah. You got to give me the international sign of stop. Yeah, you just kind of look at me and go,
Distress.
like, we need a sign, you know?
The international sign of distress.
Like, bassman would just look over at me and just, when he made, like, actual eye contact and just kind of nodded at me, I was like, okay, we got to end
I'm just going to look at you and stop playing and be like,
He would look over at me like, dude, enough.
There you go. You know... My Sharona. My Sharona. Yeah, the moist cabbage is shredding it up, droopy sacks. I hear you.
We're mixing some habaneros in there.
You know, I'm thinking about, I got a bunch of recordings from bands John and I was in. And I'm thinking about, like, asking the rest of the guys in the band if I could put a couple of the ones I like that, like, maybe people could download. It's like bands John and I were in. I'd have to get a couple permissions, but it's nothing crazy. There's some cool shit. I'll put it on like SoundCloud and fucking you guys can, like, there's one tune we just listened to today, and it's just, you can hear the basement in the song from 15 years ago. It's pretty cool. Anyways, enough about that. I'm gonna see if the singers will let me give away their music. To sing this? I feel like you're gonna sing it.
I mean, I wasn't going to, but I can.
Jaden's gonna sing. This one's for you, DJ.
I was gonna clean my room, but then I got high. I was gonna get up and find the broom, but then I got high. My room's still messed up, and I know why. Yeah, because I got high, because I got high, because I got high. I was gonna go to class, but then I got high. I could have cheated and I could have passed, but then I got high. I'm taking it next semester, and I know why, man, yeah, because I got high, because I got high, because I got high. I was gonna get high, but then I got high. Now I'm singing this whole thing wrong because I'm high. But I'm having a damn good time because I'm high. Why, man? Yeah, because I'm high, because I'm high, because I'm high.
What do you got? Hello.
Droopy sax. Don't let me forget that.
Droopy sax.
I might be able to bust
Droopy
out
sax.
Colt 45 after this. Hang on.
Hold on, I want to try something. Oh, after John. John goes first. You got some? What do you got? Let's hear it. All right, now we're in the making shit up part of the evening, folks. So help us out a little bit.
I get up again, and nothing's ever gonna bring me down. I get knocked down, and I get up again, and nothing's ever gonna bring me down. I get knocked down, and I get up again, and nothing's ever gonna bring me down. Oh, nothing's ever gonna bring me down. It ain't gonna bring me down.
E. Right there in the chat, it's fucking E. There's not a fucking before the E, it's just E. Hello, E. Hi, E. The only thing I know that rhymes with E is P. I think I gotta go pee. But now that E is here, I'm just gonna hold it, because I don't know why. I'll fold right now and swing it over to John. Good to see you, E. I am doing wonderful. It's a beautiful day today where we live, so kind of blessed for that. I hope everybody that's watching is doing well. And
feeling, rests his head on a pillow made of concrete again. Oh yeah, like maybe you see a little better set of days again. Here before, couldn't look you in the eye. Just like an angel, your skin makes me cry. You float like a feather in a beautiful world, in a beautiful world, in a beautiful world. I wish I was special. You're so fucking special, but I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't care if it hurts. Well, I wanna have control. I want a perfect body, and I want a perfect soul. I want you to notice when I'm not around. So fucking special. I wish I was special, but I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? What the hell am I weirdo? What the hell am I doing here? What the hell am I doing? She's running out the door. She's running out. She run, 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 run. She run, 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 run. She run, 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 run out the door. Whatever makes you happy, whatever you want. You're so fucking special. I wish I was special, but I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? Everybody, I'm a weirdo.
the hell am I doing here? I'm a weirdo. Sing along. What the hell am I doing here? I'm a weirdo.
I'm a weirdo.
What the hell am I doing here? I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? Woo-hoo. Welcome to the basement, folks, where it's okay to be a weirdo. I don't know about the creep part, but, you know, that was his own reflection at the time. That was an original song. I'm just kidding. I'm totally joking. You all know I'm joking. But I do like that version, you know.
That was cool.
Yeah, I think we could record that shit. That'd be funny. Well, that was for you, E. That was inspiring. E came on. I was like, what can I do? And I guess singing.
And he did it, ladies and
I did
gentlemen.
it. It was actually the lyric page that was sitting up. I have this one. I already tried to do the
Wow, that's great. Wow, somebody's twerking on the hood of their car. I am just fucking loving that. I'm totally down with that.
DJ.
Send us video and you're in.
No, he's got my email. He will send video. DJ sent me. Hold on.
Wait!
Light goal. Holy shit. Oh, you're fucked, DJ.
DJ, send us a video you twerking on the hood of your car.
Yes,
and you're
please.
going to be the thumbnail next week.
You're gonna be famous. Get ready for
Yep.
Get ready for algorithm notoriety. That's right.
Let me know when you send the email. I was going to do a like goal, 50 likes.
Nope, he's just got to do it. Fuck it, dude.
Coming soon to a Google short near you.
All right, well, I'll be waiting for the email. Fuck. Well, thanks for joining us tonight, guys. It's
Pick
a
up
lot of
some
fun.
early. They're great.
Thanks to the neighbors for putting up with us.
Mom rules, I wish I could play Primus. I've been through this a few times with the people. I bought a 5-string bass to learn Primus, and then I was like, fuck, this is really hard.
Give me a good Primus song, we'll make it. You want to do the Mud song?
I can't. I don't know if I can, though.
What, I even got the little...
Dude, that was sick! I need to fucking learn that, dude. What the fuck?
There you go, there's
I
your
didn't know you could
Primus.
play that.
3 seconds of Primus.
I can
I
totally
can
do that.
play a lot of shit. Like, most of what I play is different than what, like, John knows, so I learn a lot from playing with everybody.
My name is Matt.
A lot of what I do is random. That's right. Rando notes. That's just it.
I hope you know I'm like a chainsaw. I'll skin your ass raw. And in my days go,
What's up, all you chocolate starfishes?
yeah.
I'm more like a squirrel in traffic. You know, a carnivorous squirrel in traffic. Actually, that's what this
So, Jaden, just so you know, I haven't gotten an email yet, so still waiting. I think it's probably bad service. I got you, DJ. Don't worry about it. He'll forget all about it.
Okay, it says smoke some weed or play something. Okay,
What's
how about
up, Jim
we
Britt?
can do both? We can do both.
Holy shit, Jeremy. Just played like a song. Got you. Horns.
Jeremy. Is that the Jeremy we think of?
Dude, he spoke
know, mob rules. Gotta give mob rules a... That was funny. No, I don't know what's up with crock flops. I think the situation got resolved in a positive manner. I don't know, it's the
At
internet.
home, drawing pictures of mountain tops with him on top. Lemon yellow sun. Arms raised big. Yeah, in pools of room
David, yes, sir. You got it, dude.
1988, a good year there, David.
That's actually really solid advice, dude. Everybody needs a job.
My job is better than your job. My job is better than your job. My job is better than your job. My job is better than your job. David. Oh, David. David. Oh, David. What do we do? Oh, David, what do we do? I'm not offended by you. I've been called worse by better people. It's okay, we love you anyway. Welcome to the basement, David, where we just have fun. Once a week we just have fun. Oh, DJ. Oh, DJ. Oh, DJ. Come our way, DJ. DJ's at work. He's twerking on the hood of his car. He's at work and he's twerking on the hood of his car. Oh DJ, I got a droopy sax for you. Oh DJ, I got a droopy sax for you. Hey, would you blow me? It's real good to see you. And magic is awesome. And everyone mob rules. say hi to Jim Britt. Hi, Jim. I think I did earlier, but I'm not sure. But hi, Jim. What's up, Chrissy? Chrissy in the house. Ladies and gentlemen, Chris. What's up, Arset Axion? Yeah, that's Jaden. He comes over off and on. Whenever you see Dirty Lettuce in the session name, you know Jaden's here. Thanks for holding back with me there, because I lost it for a minute. What's up, Kyle? Thank you. I'll let John know. John, Kyle says you're kicking ass. I just wanted you to know that. Live in the chat. Kyle.
Thanks a lot, Kyle.
What's up, Robbie Torres? Yeah, I like to see the drummer when I'm watching bands. I agree, and I appreciate that. I mean, if I'm interpreting you correctly, it's enjoyable to actually watch the drums be played. And in reality, I'm like, they could just walk over here and touch me. They're right in front of me. Hollywood in the basement. Hollywood in the basement. Hollywood in the basement. Hollywood in the basement.
Hollywood swinging. Hollywood swinging. Hollywood swinging. Hollywood swinging.
I was almost gonna start back up just to annoy you.
That would have been really
thought
fucking
about it.
funny, dude. You should have.
I thought about it. Thanks, Jim Britt. Jaden plays with us once in a while. Chrissy, one of our commenters, is hoping to make it out. He's a local guy, like a true local. So hopefully he'll join us one day. He plays bass, and I think he plays some keyboards, whatever, something. So we'll possibly have a day jamming with Chris E.
Fuck, dude, apparently I need to come more. Everybody's all surprised.
Yeah.
Everybody in the chat's like, you guys got a bass. What the fuck?
Yeah, they're used to seeing John running around the basement because, like, you're not there, so he has like a whole rug, you know. So. You know what my favorite part is? Because we have to switch to.
And I'm too old to be taking off my clothes. That's Jaden's job.
We have to switch in about 30 minutes or so to electric drums because we got the cops called on us, blah, blah, blah. We can't get in any more trouble. So my favorite part of when we're playing with no amps and shit is John will go over to the amp, like the amp's on. It's fucking great, dude.
Just
It's amazing.
dance around in front of me.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Like, you know, like I'm getting feedback and everything. So.
Showmanship, folks. Showmanship. John B. Right there. John B.
And then one time he used the headphones and got feedback. It was fucking sick.
Oh, we should try that later, actually. You should try the headphone feedback. But, so we'll have to turn down to here in about a half hour.
Dude, that telly sounds fucking crazy.
The wisdom of being
Holy shit.
kind. Window, I will try and sing something about the wisdom of being kind. How to be a good person, you know what I'm saying? You got anything? General?
For some reason, Jim Croce is all that comes to mind. It's not even related, but
Hold on, John's dialing in here.
I got Time in a Bottle stuck in my head.
Hold on, E, are you going to ask for scar tissue? And is your name Emily? Is that what I was supposed to ask? I can't remember.
Yeah.
Is your name really Emily? Yes, scar tissue, and haha, probably Emily, but she's not going to tell us. Or if she does, then it's not Emily. It's Emmy. So we were close.
Emmy, okay, close.
We were guessing what your name might be. I don't even. Do you have content, E? Like, are you a YouTube creationist or just a viewer? Because I gotta check people's channels out. If you got a channel, let me know. And that is number 72 on the wisdom of being kind. If you got content, I'll watch it. It's true.
Is there any water bottles upstairs?
Yeah, right in the door, there's just a pack of them. You just gotta open them up.
All right, play something sick. I'm gonna get a water.
Play something sick. John.
Play something fucking sick, dude. Fucking sick.
All right, John's gonna play something sick right now.
Sick.
Window, I don't know if it'll be about the wisdom of being kind, but I know what you're saying. If Jaden's taking a break, I think John's gonna... I'm gonna have to let him do eruption or whatever he's doing. Go for it, John. I'll jump in a second.
Actually, I was going to run upstairs real fast,
Brief intermission, ladies and gentlemen.
No, I'm going to jump on. 2 seconds.
Oh, he's gonna jump on.
I'm doing this.
Jump on it. Jump on it. Woo, woo, woo.
I was Jeff, anytime if you want to play guitar...
What's up, Adam?
That would probably be the time.
Adam, I saw the comment. And what was it? Eric? Is that what you said? Edward. Was it Edward? I can't remember what it was.
Eduardo.
Adam. No.
Adam.
It was a funny joke saying E was actually Edward or something like that. It was pretty funny.
Wow. Totes hilarious.
I thought...
Emo.
See? The fuck?
Oh, Vivan Masqué. Vivan. I'm going to call you Vivan. I'm sure that's not how you say it, but Vivan wants to hear Metallica.
Well, you got a prescription for that.
got like half a subscription for that.
Shit, I think we're on opposite parts of the
We are. Like I said, I can play about half. I can give you half of Metallica.
Yeah, there you go. Oh shit. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Metallica's still one of those bands. Like, I think they're just like a great hard rock band. I don't know that it's so much metal as it is just heavy hard rock riff oriented shit. I love Metallica. I like working to Metallica, like get more shit done because it's like got a good pace to it. It's not screaming at you all the time. Only a little bit.
Take a look to the sky just before you die. That's kind of a scream.
It's the last time you will. All right.
No,
well, let's play something.
No. DJ stands for Diddy Jr.
Yeah. I'd like to welcome Diddy Jr. to the chat.
Unfortunately. Wish he wasn't Diddy Jr.
You could sell the notebook. I'm thinking of just going right into it, you know. I'm just gonna blast off. Oh no, AV's here and we're not playing ska. Oh shit. AV's here, get right. There you go. not selling baby oil. Meek.
That was a sweaty one.
Thanks, Jim Britt.
And for those of you
Thanks,
out
DJ. Did you say I'm one hell of a drummer, though? So somebody said something, and then you
Joe.
were like, yeah, but he's one hell of a drummer,
That
though.
thing fucking
Thank you,
screams, dude.
Yeah, that guitar, when you turned it on, it was like heavenly. It's like Bassman and August both loaded in
was
there in a
so
positive
sick, dude.
way. It was
interesting.
it's you'll hear it on the
It's
playback.
the only one that's clean enough to play with all 4 overdrive pedals on. That's right. I am using 4 overdrive pedals.
Yes, we have close neighbors, Adam. The cops told us we could go till 10. I said I'd stop around 9, so I
four
stop
different
around
distortion
9:30 our time, just enough to rub them a little bit. But you got to respect the neighbor. I was talking to John about it, and
Fuck
we
the neighbors.
were up at 11, and yeah,
Fuck the neighbors.
that's true. But we're playing at like midnight, and would you really want someone at your apartment
no.
across the hall fucking
If they were
rocking
this
out?
kick-ass, dude, hell yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
That's true. Good
but
point.
That's a good
That's
point.
a really
We
good
should
point.
really.
Yeah, what the fuck?
We're starting a commune.
It's not like we're that loud. I mean, we're kind of loud. But
It's loud outside. You can hear. The cop said you can hear it on the street, but he seemed like it really wasn't that loud. But I just stop. I stop at 9:30, so we probably got one more left in us. So yeah, I mean, but it's cool, you got to put yourself in another person's shoes. Speaking of wisdom of kindness, you got to be able to flip your mindset for a minute and say, well, what if I was on his side? What would I be thinking? That way you understand both sides. Something.
I think also this guitar, I believe, is
So I
also
agree with the neighbor
semi-hollow.
thing.
There's a chamber in here, which is kind of fun.
John just has the magical fingers. No, I talk to most of my neighbors' mob rules, and everybody's cool with it. I think there's some new people that moved in. Whatever, I'm not even tripping about it.
I ain't even tripping, homie.
I thought we were gonna have some hoes in
Did
this.
you read that,
Adam,
John?
that's fucking good
He
shit.
said,
pal.
dude, my neighbors used to do cocaine and sing karaoke till the sun came out. It was okay. Sometimes I join them.
Yeah, with the cocaine or the karaoke or both. You
Hell
know.
yeah, brother. Instead of carpool karaoke, it should be cocaine
Cocaine.
karaoke. Everybody just does bumps and does karaoke.
That could go really sideways.
Great.
Really
This
fast.
particular
Wow.
conversation is going to be part of the AI description. Have you ever gone to our video, go down and have AI
No,
describe
but
the
I've seen
video?
them in other videos.
Yeah, have
would
them
start-
describe
people
the
would start-
video. It's fucking hilarious.
People would start jonesing and fiending.
Does
for
it talk about
cocaine.
weed and how we smoke weed?
Last time when we did mushrooms, it was like, and they talk about mushrooms and the effect.
Yeah.
And they talk about what the guy from MC5 that you were talking about. They referenced
Just
that.
so everybody knows, everything we talk about here is purely educational. YouTube, especially if you're listening, we just like to educate the masses.
I've got 1 finger, 2 finger, 3 finger, 4 finger, 5 fingers on my left hand. All right, well, we should cook up something that maybe starts kind of hoedowny and ends badass, maybe. Unless you have a song in mind, we'll just morph a song.
Colt 45, 2 zigzags. Maybe, I can't fucking play that one and sing it, sorry. I'll play it, though. Sorry I can't sing it for you, Droopy Stacks.
Hold on now. If I start playing a drum beat, can you just stop, sing, and then start playing after you sing? You think you can pull it off?
Maybe.
as always, you know, thank you guys for hanging out in the basement. Because, you know, essentially that's what we're doing. We're just hanging out. We're playing music and inviting other people to hang out with us. And we appreciate you. We hope you are well. So, coming up next, we are Nursed by the Neighbors. But I'll move the camera angle. There's an electric drum kit that actually sounds pretty good. So stick around if you want to. If you're new here and you're not sure, you're like, oh my God, I don't know about these guys. Like, they're playing stuff and it sounds okay. I mean, it makes my foot tap, so it's not that bad. Well, you know, you should probably just subscribe and hang out and get in the chat. We have a good chat room. A lot of wonderful people. And you know, we don't bug people. We don't ask you for money. We don't upload a shitload of stuff. So subscribe, turn those notifiers on so you can come back and join us on Thursdays. So anyways, what I was getting to before I rotted my brain is before we end this, we gotta end the loud part the way we started. So here we go. We know what I'm... Remember, folks, while you're out there living life, be kind to yourself. Be kind to a stranger once in a while. And stay safe, most of all. Keep your head on a swivel. That is all. I don't fucking know. It makes sense, you know? Like I just said, we're gonna wrap this up. knocking it down. Well, anyways, we're nerfing for the neighbors.
Yeah, you can request a song. We might not know it. We might not. Or we might know it. I don't know. But we're about to switch gears here, so might be a minute.
I am nerfed, neighbors. Don't you worry, I don't hold the sticks. The sticks are gone. Well, we're gonna move over to electric drums, and I gotta do some plugging, unplugging. I see Magic on a coffee break. Magic, I am gonna go get a coffee as well. Jaden looks like he's gonna fall asleep. Maybe I should bust out the last mushrooms I got up there.
Oh, God, no.
John's like, oh, hell yeah.
Fuck yeah.
We'll do it next week, John. Next week, John on fungus.
Fungus.
I got two
That makes
left,
sense.
but they're the big ones.
Heather,
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm a tired young man. My knees hurt. I'm the youngest one here, and my fucking knees hurt. Which means I should probably quit bitching.
You know, I don't know. John might be able to play the little hook to Sweet Child of Mine. Doo-be-doo-doo-be-doo-be-doo. But right now I gotta switch over to quiet mode. See, we should switch to quiet. You should play him a little set with the electric and singing. What do you think, folks? Should Jaden play some electric guitar?
Maybe. Oh, yeah, that would be fun. Yeah, definitely. Shift over. You use my rig. Come on. Use my rig.
Well, I mean, it's going to be direct into the soundboard. We got to switch over.
But it sounds like an actual rig, though. It's a amp, Sans amp.
DJ's correct. I will fucking push this.
It's an overdrive box that thinks it's in there.
I'm a little sour
Sort
puss.
of, maybe. It's pretending really fucking hard.
No, Magic. No, dude, don't worry, dude. He's right. I'm a fucking good choir boy. I'm a pussy. I can't fucking play as long as these old bastards. They're fucking 25 years older than me, and I can't fucking keep up. It's bullshit. Yeah. Should be running circles around these motherfuckers, but they're so badass, I fucking can't.
You know, shrooms are good for bad knees. I mean, I've got fucked up knees, and the shrooms are great for my fucked
They're
up
just
knees.
too fucking badass, dude. I can't. Yeah. Too badass.
I'm down here, down on the floor, just
Dude,
grinding.
speaking
up,
of badass,
grinding away.
I forgot to mention it, but I watched this motherfucker switch guitar picks without even like missing a beat. You like put one in your pocket and then pulled another one back out.
Something like that.
That was cool.
No disguise, it's that double vision.
Wow.
And never came back.
Well, dude, I must be drunk or something because there's two of us on the screen, dude. I mean, four of us. What?
What?
What? Hey, the Mariners are looking good.
The real question, are you going to stay for a few minutes and smoke this blunt or
Yeah.
mitten cake batter?
I'm gonna stay for like
Okay,
probably
cake batter, you know, that's
Ooh.
that'll work. Oh yeah, I need to switch over my little dealio. Oh shit, are we 10 o'clock already? Good lord.
Well, we always stop a little early.
That's true.
I'm not trying to press 10 o'clock.
What the fuck happened to all our viewers?
Well, you probably get people watch less.
Maybe YouTube's like these fucking guys smoke way too much weed. Maybe YouTube nerfed us.
That's still a lot.
Oh, it's a lot.
Our chat is pretty healthy.
Our chat's awesome, dude. I don't give a shit about views. Our chat's so sick. I'm just wondering.
funny. I leave the lights on, even though I just shut the standby off. I leave the lights on so I can like go in front of the amp and like pretend that it's on. It's really pretty fucking funny, actually. It is. It's hilarious because it's just fake. It's just there for stage purposes, but
For shits and giggles.
yeah, for chuckles and more shits and
For poops and laughs.
yeah. Hopefully, poops and laughs. When you get older, it's the shits are more important than the chuckles.
Yeah, true that.
And they're probably not as often, but. It's like ridges and bumps and ridges. We like to do that. So we used to do that for the kids. We used to have these kids that would watch every once in a while. It'd be great to see them back. Sam and Sophie, if I'm not mistaken. Sophie was like 3 or 4. That's really cool when you find out that like 3 and 4-year-old kids like to dance to your music. You're getting it. You're reaching people. That's fucking cool. That's great stuff. That's the kind of audience you want that will like grow with you, and when you're long dead, they're like in their 30s and 40s, they'll go like, yeah, those guys fucking rock. I grew up with those guys, and now they're fucking dead. Oh, you live while you can, you live as much as you can while you can. That's what I'm saying. It's like you play each day and each night, and live each day like it's your last fucking day. Because, it could be. The next thing you know, the nuclear bombs may come flying or whatever. So, why wait to get hit by that bus? Go for it. Whatever it is, go for it. Make it like it's karaoke night. You grab the mic and you scare the shit out of people. Especially when it's at a place that's not having karaoke. Yeah. But anyway. Hey, hello, Ireland. Cool. We've got greetings from Ireland. We've got eat lots of greens.
Tyler Lance, yes, this is actually my dad, John B.
Cool. Hey.
No, he's not my dad, and I'm not his son. Just a super cool dude.
I'm everybody's gender non-conforming, gender-free uncle, basically.
And a badass guitar player.
It's like I'm not gender fluid. I'm gender free. Hey, it's got to work for somebody.
I'm just noodling, Brendan.
Always tales of public grooming on the bus. Right. We're not going there. We're not going there either.
Going up the country, gonna eat a lot of peaches. Millions of peaches, peaches for me. Peaches they are for me.
Stomach weasel. That's interesting. That's the first time I've heard that term. I've heard of the
Peaches.
the fighting of like squirrels inside your intestines, but never stomach whistles. That's pretty cool. You can get fighting squirrels in your intestines by combining Trader Joe's ghost pepper potato chips and cilantro hummus. It's just wrong. Yeah, Peaches, come on, play some Peaches.
I don't know if I know that.
Hey, we've got 62 likes, all right? So we know who our fans are. That's right. We've got 62 likes. So we're only 38 likes away from Jaden removing articles of clothing. Remember that. Your likes help. I remember being at a band with a guy that you didn't want him to remove his shoes. Everybody knows somebody like that, right? You know, come on. I mean, like, no, don't take off your shoes. Yeah, that guy. Like after this person had been in your car still smelled like their sneakers. Yeah. But anyway, that guy was on the bus. Have you ever been on like a bus and somebody's like BO feet or whatever was so bad you had to like get off at the next stop? Just saying. Yeah, by the way, speaking of peaches, has anybody noticed that the Georgia State corner looks like a behind? It's a peach.
Moving to the country, gonna eat a lot of peaches.
Moving to the country, gonna eat a lot of peaches.
Not just a behind in a thong.
Peaches come from a can. They were
That's
put
right.
there by a
And
man.
a fine behind it is. I was talking about the peach. You know?
Brendan, we are dirty
Never
lettuce.
mind.
The three of us are dirty lettuce. The two of them are moist cabbage. Sometimes it's the two of them. Sometimes it's the three of us.
And by myself, I am an entire tribe of really cool people.
Hell yeah, brother. I am here. He is me. We are we.
All together.
And we are all together. That's
That's right.
right.
Goo 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 goo.
That's
See how we fly like pigs from a gun. See how we fly.
You know.
I'm trying.
As a matter of fact, I think it's probably time to put on an appropriate T-shirt myself.
fuck, dude. I wish I knew who Jungle Boy was. My brothers would be very disappointed in me for not knowing somebody from AEW. But they're the big wrestling fans. I'm just a poser, man. My favorite wrestler was The Undertaker growing up, but now it's Scott Steiner.
Anyway, this T-shirt. This T-shirt is from an island in Thailand
Oh, fuck it,
called Fuck It.
Fuck
yeah.
It.
Yeah, Phuket.
Jeffrey.
When I saw this T-shirt for sale, it was used and it was expensive, but I thought, how often am I going to get the chance to buy a shirt that says "fuck it"? That's why I went for it. No regrets.
Is there somebody commented moist cabbage should be on a shirt? Chrissy, there might be a moist cabbage shirt floating around there somewhere.
People say they don't like the word moist, though. I remember hearing that. Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Oh no, there's dirty lettuce stuff, not moist cabbage stuff. Damn, you gotta get fucking moist cabbage merch too, bro.
Wouldn't soggy be better though?
Soggy cabbage.
No.
I mean, if
How
you're
about
gonna make the
erect?
shirt, you better just erect cabbage. Does that okay? I feel like if you're gonna use erect, then you should do a different food.
You can go to the Redbubble and buy your what's your pronoun coffee mug.
Oh
It
hell
could be
yeah!
a they, them, a he, she,
That's
or a
right.
John B.
That's right.
Pretty sick.
It's
Pretty fucking cool,
a lot of
dude.
product placement. Here comes John with the mug.
Oh, he's actually got it. No way.
That's right.
Yeah, I bought him a mug. He uses it every time we stream. He uses that
I
mug.
didn't know we had physical mugs. Yes, dude, that's sick. Go buy that fucking coffee mug right now. Right meow.
I think the site's cool. You can buy cheap stuff. You can buy like tiles, like with whatever design on it for super cheap. So like coasters or whatever. I guess you put a plant on it. And what better for underneath your plant than a moist cabbage planter square?
They want a close up of the mug.
Coming soon, buttons with annoying sayings on them.
I don't know if we'll be able to. John, can I see the mug?
Yeah. Put some lotion on that, Put some mustard on that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Buy that mug. It's pretty cool. $200.
Actually, you can if you go to the Redbubble site and you look, I got like 5 designs. And
Buy
one
this
of them
mug.
is John, just a blue background, and John throwing an actual punch. And you can get that on a coffee mug.
Welcome to the
I'm
basement.
going to buy that
Yeah.
one next.
I want that fucking coffee.
Yeah,
mug.
that's a fucking.
It's really funny. So you're having your morning coffee, and there's John taking a
punching
swing.
you in the fucking
And
face.
the story behind the picture is John texted me one day and said, "I'm making a new album, and it sounds like this."
Yeah,
And he
yeah,
sent
yeah,
me a-
exactly. It was
Sent me a picture of him throwing a big punch. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, it's
It's on the
pretty,
Redbubble. Something to go look at.
It's a side of me that I don't often show, but then again, not too many of us know people that occasionally have road rage incidents when they're a pedestrian. When you're a pedestrian and you have road rage incidents, that's interesting. But you come up with these observations after.
Gotta take that home and learn that. That's a good one.
It's always a matter of putting it on in the correct order. We
All right,
can't be crossing.
I
We can't be
swear I'm
crossing the
almost done
streams
with my coffee. Oh, I think this is when we have to turn the vocal mic up eventually.
ever seen that almost got into a road rage incident while parked on a ferry. With a guy who was parked next to him on a ferry, which is. That's an electro-harmonics bass metaphors preamp pedal, by the way.
do sound pretty good. Like if you attack them, they don't sound bad. So Brody, what's up, man? You're up hella late, dude. Like, don't you, or do you like homeschool or some shit? Or are you like the super smart dude who already graduated? I'm not bagging you. I'm glad you're here. I think that's you're homeschooled, right on. You know, that's the way to go, I think, somewhat these days. It's definitely a lot safer. Sometimes you miss out on the social stuff, but the social stuff has gone to things like this. So, you know, everybody support Brody. He's 16 years old. He's been playing guitar for 2 years. He rocks.
That's right.
What do you rock out to, Brody? Mostly Guns N' Roses. The first time I saw his stream, he had the red bandana on. He like looked like a mix between like Axl Rose and fucking Duff McKagan. He was like
totally.
Yeah, it was fucking cool. I was like, all right, this kid's pretty cool.
Old school rock alive. That's great. Love that.
Greetings from Mexico City.
Hey, Mexico City.
Isn't there like some cool ruins there, like Aztec ruins or Mayan ruins? Or
One time someone got on. What did someone? Oh, someone got on and said, play La Cucaracha, and fucking John just busted that shit out.
La cucaracha, ya no puedes caminar. La cucaracha, ya no puedes caminar.
Well, we're not metal, Brody, but, you know, I hope, because when I emailed you, I really wanted you to watch John, because John just has a different styling about him. He's really good at dialing in tone. You know, you can over
and
time,
ripping other guitar players off.
Yeah, well, John knows a lot of secrets, and sadly and greatly, you know, music is knowing the little shuffles.
You got to play Hot for Teacher, dude.
You got to just really quick, just do it. Let me get some Hot for Teacher.
I don't know if I can do Hot for Teacher.
That's fair.
For Brody the Super Shredder, we could play. What's that one Van Halen song we play?
We did You Really Got Me once. That was a fucking blast. That was a riot. I mean,
I think we should play some Van Halen for Brody. Brody, do you want Van Halen, or we could try Guns N' Roses. I think we'd come off better doing Van Halen, though.
Oh, shit. Van Halen's his favorite, dude.
Van Halen's his favorite. Oh, great. Now I don't want to play it. Fucking here I am, you know.
But Brody, do you prefer Van Hagar?
Now, realize Jaden will have probably never played this song, so he's going to have to figure it out.
Probably won't even play it.
I remember it was, hey, talking about love, your love.
We did that. We did a couple others as well.
All right, we're going to play a Van Halen attempt, and it'll probably turn into something else after. That's what we like to do. We like to just mash things up and keep the jam rolling. Which one are we playing? I guess I'll find out when John's
Oh, wow. New York Groove by Kiss. Now, that's an easy song to play. It's not.
Wait,
super
hold on.
short.
We still got to play the Van Halen.
Oh, okay.
Will you please play? Yeah. And then we'll play Kiss. Adam, say that again in just a minute.
Running with the Devil? That's a good one, too.
Can we mix the two songs together, possibly?
It's so simple.
Way fucked up and weird.
Because he's gonna be lost anyways,
Yeah,
so
exactly.
we could probably just
I'm probably
mix
not
the
even
one
gonna play.
into the other.
And I'm gonna get lost. So. Yeah.
All right, no, get lost.
Hey,
with
get
us.
lost, pal.
This is a good example of the basement.
Hey,
I'm gonna get totally
Jaden
lost.
is
Hey, guy.
now has no. Hey,
How's about you fucking get
hey,
lost? huh?
I'm fucking talking over here. All right, I'm over here. I'm trying to eat my fucking sandwich. And you're yelling at me.
Look up last
I'm
week's.
saying this guy's fucking yelling
I'm
at me.
fucking sorry,
I
okay?
told you he likes to whip John with towels and soap in him.
Whoa.
You know what I'm saying?
That's just a
fucking
fantasy,
bullshit.
okay?
You fucking told me you wasn't gonna fucking tell anybody.
Hey, all right, you can't.
I told you that
You
in
can't
fucking
be.
good
You
faith,
can't
huh?
be abusing people like that. You know what I'm saying?
Leave
All
me,
right,
leave me
you
out
know?
of your fantasies. I'm in enough people's
Okay,
fantasies.
eruption. You could, John. We could go with just you could play the eruption thing, and then we could go
Maybe.
into the Kiss song. That's Van Halen, right?
Just to really, that would really fuck
Sorry,
people up.
Brody. I'm giving it a shot.
That would really mess people up. That would blow people's minds, actually. But you know, It's probably better if you're gonna do Eruption, you have to go into You Really Got Me.
Okay, if you want to do it. All right. Here we go. This one's for you, Super Shredder. Everybody go check out Brody the Super Shredder.
I'm just gonna fucking put my face down and listen to this shit.
Give him a sub. The man's almost at 10K subs. Watch him grow. Watch him grow. I'm gonna back off. Fuck, that's for you, Brody.
10 out of 10. That was sick.
Fucking Brody, did I tell you the man can shred?
I'm so glad I didn't
I hope
interfere
you
with
come
that.
back and watch and fucking every time I say the super shredder's on, John will start fucking shredding. So you have a certain power with the super shredder name. And he knows you're a young guy trying to make noise with the guitar, so hopefully he'll come back, and you'll definitely see me pop into the comments. I won't be that busy in your comment section, but I'll be there watching and supporting you. So.
And you don't even need more than one coil, actually. Because I found out fairly recently, the famous Eddie Van Halen guitar, through that whole time, only one of the coils on that Strat was working. So there you go. I mean,
shit.
yeah, you don't need a whole fuckload of output. You need a fuck ton of gain and some good amps.
Yeah, dude, when you plug that in earlier in the middle of the first set, it just like, even Jaden, I think, looked up at it, just like had this fucking,
So sick, dude.
it had this sound to it. It was amazing.
I think it's probably because it's cleaner.
When we did that metal shit, dude, that was fucking insane.
The weird thing is about this telly is that it's cleaner, so I can use more. I can use more distortion with it. Basically, I can use more dirt, more.
Which is crazy because it's a
Fuzz.
fucking single coil.
Yeah.
In my brain, it'd be like, no, but it sounds so good. That's why I'm not the fucking.
Well,
badass guitar
humbuckers
player.
turn to farts using.
So
if I use all four of these
It would just
overdrive
be farty,
pedals,
huh?
it would be
Okay.
farty. But this, it's not farty. It's actually cool.
So what was the other song that we were gonna go into?
Something Kiss.
New York Groove, which is actually an Ace Frehley solo song, but that's a fun song. It's very T-Rex. You know? I wouldn't be singing it, but this was me playing the guitar part.
Oh, that was for Aaron. Yeah.
Aaron.
Aaron. All the gain. I don't know what he's responding to, but I think it was something you were.
Yeah, definitely.
He's actually listening to what you're saying about, like, a lot of these guys listen to,
But the
like,
trick-
kind of how you do stuff.
But the trick with using multiple overdrive pedals is basically don't boost the gain more than like 1 o'clock, really, like on any of them. But like keep them all like around noon or 1, essentially. With, if using that many of them, and like for example, the chain in here is a distortion plus MXR distortion plus into a Dan Electro Pastrami, into an MXR distortion 3, which is kind of like a tube screamer, into a Joyo British amp sim, like Sans amp, which is also an overdrive actually. So basically, it's 4 dirt pedals, and that's what you're hearing pretending to be an amp is 4 dirt pedals.
What's up, Robert Longoria? Robert Longoria from Phoenix, Arizona. Watch out for those scorpions and rattlesnakes and all that deserty kind of shit. Chrissy, always good to have you here. Deal for real, always good to see you. DJ, fucking love you. Heather, I know you're out there. We love you too. E, everybody, blow me. Hey, would you blow me? Droopy Sax.
Did you abbreviate his name to blow me? That's sick.
Yeah. Yo, blow me. Haywood.
Yeah,
you
we
blow
go.
me. There's Haywood. See? Just when you think he's not there, he's fucking there. Very magical. Oh, is this gonna be Jaden's freestyle moment? You can. Maybe Jaden can make shit up based off of what you guys are chatting. So give him some good topics here. See if he'll do it. He might not even do it. You never know. Don't worry, I'll give you some. You ready? Which one do you like better? You like that one? Alright, I'll change it.
It sounds like Beastie Boys. Well, Haywood!
Okay.
Well, Haywood! You blow me out. Well, Haywood! You blow me out.
Foolio, you're not fooling me, yo. Foolio, you're not fooling me, yo.
Haywood! You blow me.
best drum kit. Only because, like, the ride cymbal is really crisp.
Dude, Julio's about to blow.
Just a little bit longer till I blow. Just a little bit longer till I blow. Just a little bit. Hey, thanks, Ben Feet. Good to have you back. Lord Crockflops.
Well, the crocodile ate my flip-flops. And now I'm walking with my bare feet. 'Cause the crocodile ate my flip-flops. Now I'm walking with my bare fucking feet.
All right, Brody, if you're still there, keep rocking, brother. Don't let anything stop you.
I'm rocking in the free world, man.
Go grab the blood lord right there. It's right by my
I'm
coffee
on the
cup.
way to grab a blunt, Lord. I'm on the way to grab a blunt, Lord. We are gonna smoke it, and we are gonna get real stoned. I said I'm on my way to grab a fucking blunt, Lord. We're gonna smoke it and get real stoned. I'm on the way to grab a blunt, Lord. I'm gonna light it up and we will get stoned.
Push a little days and make come up. Push a little days and make come up. Push a little
That's a shitload of motherfucking times, yeah.
It's hard to do this with the thing in my mouth. This one stick, I might have to get new sticks because the one stick dies and then it looks stupid. Looks like a little mini lightsaber.
1 stick, 2 stick, red stick, blue stick.
Lightsabers. You know? What's not to love?
How hard is it to get some freaking shorts?
What's up, Foolio?
With freaking laser beams on their freaking heads.
In you must go.
Droopy Sax is huffing a glue stick. Maybe that's why your sack's so fucking droopy, bro, because you keep huffing all that glue.
Tony Howe.
Oh,
You should totally play along, Tony. It's okay.
It's not fun.
I always say you should play along and record yourself playing along and make it your content. That'd be cool as fuck.
Glue is glue.
What instrument do you play, Tony? How? What's up, Emma Brown?
Tony Howe.
Emma Brown, you just gotta put yourself out there. Be ready to be trolled, criticized, and just keep going.
Trolled? Come on. People don't ever troll. Nobody trolls anybody, dude.
You know, I find that people troll themselves. Don't
Under a
forget,
bridge.
John. We're going the wrong way.
Trolls
We're
under a
passing it the
bridge.
wrong way.
Oh, well.
It's like, you know. There's the famous troll under the Fremont Bridge in Seattle, which is holding an old Volkswagen as part of the sculpture. Look him up. Look up the Fremont troll. It's a real thing.
What strain is that?
I think that's the mitten cake.
Mitten cake?
You opened the package.
Yeah, I think I left it over there.
Maybe it's what it's from.
It's probably mitten face.
But I'll tell you, it's a lot different regardless of the strain. When it's wrapped in that blunt wrap, it's... said I'll go there anyway.
Bounce and stone. Bounce and stone.
You're right, it is. She's got the jack. This shit. Yeah, well, I mean, it's closer to that. I just only knew part of the words. Like, I know the part and she's got the jack where it goes. She's got the jack. She's got the jack. She's got the jack. She's got the jack. She's got the jack, 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 jack. She's got the jack. What's up, Corey Wickland? Love and light right back at you. Home smoker. I don't know if I can do that for a home smoker. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Sweet child of mine. I won't do that again, I promise. Thanks, Tony Howe. Tony Howe. With the little mark over the A, so it's Howe. I think that's how it's done. I'm feeling so blue because my balls are blue, and Grandpa gave my dog herpes. Interesting. Is that kind of, what did they, back in the East, they called it, what they call it, bagpiping a cat? Just use your own vision on that one. Fulio's thinks your arms are covered too much, John. Oh. Fulio has, you could probably start an OnlyFans and just show your arms, and Fulio would probably pay to see the pictures of your arms.
Oh, that's funny. That's great. That's right. You know, I appreciate all the positives that we can get.
Ooh, Hawaiian, right on. there's Jaden over there. Do you want?
Hey, hi.
So I
Are
know
you
when
coming
you
back?
decide to leave, do you need me to like
We need you to
stuff a
sing
bunch
some
of
more. Come on,
food
dude.
in a
We
bag?
we need you to sing.
Do you need me to like fill a bag of food for you? Oh wait, you can't hear.
No, I can. I can hear.
Yeah. Oh, he can hear me. He's in the same room, folks. It's one of those things where he's right there, like 3 feet
I
away.
was fucking up.
But I thought he didn't have his headphones on, so he couldn't hear me. But he's like 3 feet away from me, so
That was
Yeah.
fucking
you
great.
couldn't hear me.
Yeah,
You
Bluetooth
hear
headphones
the
on? What the
bass
fuck?
in my voice. You know what I'm saying? No, there's a cord. His cord's running through the ceiling there, just like yours.
I'm amazed I haven't pulled it out so far tonight.
You know, we're doing pretty good at this headphone
Knock
gig.
on wood.
It's
Get a little bit. All right. I mean, I'm not tripping over anything so far. So far, so good.
Yeah, I'll eat some food.
We'll see about that.
all right, folks. You heard it. Jaden will eat some food. We need another 28 likes.
We do. Come on now. We need
He's gonna eat on a stool naked.
Jaden needs a little nappy for 8 to 10 hours so that he can wake up and show up 10 to 15 minutes late to work.
10 to 15 minutes late.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's a
Interesting.
thing.
Always.
Pretty much.
That's cool.
Yeah. I mean, I wish it,
How close do you live to where do you work?
15 minutes.
Oh God, that's great.
Oh, I guess no, it's more like 20, but
I know somebody that's always late for their job and they live like a half a block away. It's a fucking
Old-
it's a running joke at the place.
old habits die hard, man. But I fucking work my ass off, so it is what it is.
Shit, man, I didn't quit drinking till I was 56.
I just can't get up out of bed. I wake up and everything sucks for the first half an hour, and then everything's great. But
When I wake up, and I know I'm gonna be.
Well, anyway, the next thing you know, I'm riding the subway, the Seattle subway, all one train there is of it, and this guy sitting across from me whips out a mirror really quickly, like professionally, and just whips out a mirror, pulls out a tiny file, pours out a line, quickly pulls out a little tube, blasts it up into his nostrils, and puts everything away within like 5 seconds. It was remarkable. And this is on the train, so people.
You
just
make a
do
loud
all kinds of
noise,
stuff on the
Jaden.
train.
You said loud. Is the amp off? It's still running. Oh, it's not even in the amp. It's going direct. It's all good.
It was this guy just like totally just like bumped away on the train, and it was just like quick, like okay. And
bass is heavy, man.
All right, everybody say bye. to
I'm
Jade.
going home. Thanks for jamming, guys.
I'm
It was
gonna make him some food so
Mm.
that he has food and I don't have leftover
My favorite
food.
part of
It
tonight
works out.
was the
What's up,
weird
Alejandro?
thing.
Alejandro from Argentina.
Yeah, Jaden's fucking hella chooched, bro. I'm stoned as fuck. I'm ready for bed. And my cat.
Well, say hello to your cat.
Yeah, will do. He's a good little kitty. All right, see you guys
Well, I'll be
later.
right back.
We
You'll
need
have
to help. We need to help Jeff's cat.
story tell. Yeah, I'll get the cat. I'll be fine. I'll get him fixed up.
We need to help Jeff's cat. He got into a fight with a very young, very crazy feral cat, and his leg is hurt. We need to fix him up. He's a wonderful cat. Jeff's a big black and white kitty. Mad Hatter. He's been like the protector of the little wiener dogs. He's so cool. He's a wonderful, wonderful kitty. And we're going to get him fixed up. So send us your prayers and your good vibes and all of your positive intentions our way for our recovering friend. I'm sure everybody knows somebody that's out there that's hurting right now, or that needs a hug, or needs so just a kind word or something. Maybe some good food or a joint or something. You know? Just something that'll help make their day or their night, or maybe a massage. Probably shouldn't be going any further with this, but could. But anyway, it's been a really interesting night so far tonight. Glad that we've been able to play for you, and hopefully we can get some more interesting music in and make it sound like we're actually coming through real loud instruments, even though we're tapping and whacking and twanging away. It's funny. Christina's come down and heard us sometimes going, like a banjo, basically. And you really all you can hear is just the thwacking and plinking from a distance. It's really kind of silly and fun. But if the neighbors can only hear how scary we sound, fuck the neighbors. Okay, maybe then again not. I really haven't seen the neighbors. I really don't know if I would want to fuck them, or for them to fuck me by that chance as well. Ideally, you don't want to be having sex with the neighbors at all. Jeff is probably making up a plate of food for Jaden to take back, and that's all good because unfortunately we weren't able to make Jaden not only take off clothing but eat food while taking off clothing, which is always entertaining. But there's always a next time, so keep coming and sending in your votes and your likes and your comments. We need your comments. We need your actual comments. Not just in the chat, but like in the actual comments. Like, God, what the fuck is wrong with the guitar player? It's like, this guy's like all wrong. It's like, what's up with the fucking hair? It's like, and the hat, please, really. But yeah, just send in your comments. We want your comments. We need your feedback. I need feedback. I would like to be able to get feedback with this fucking thing. So I fake it. I stand in front of the app and try to sound like I'm getting feedback. I'm not fooling anybody, am I? Nah. This thing can get noisy. It's lots of fun. That's the fun thing about this. It's just got the one. When I saw this guitar in the pawn shop, it's like, yeah, cool. One pickup, one knob. I'm on it. And it's like surf blue or green or whatever. It's fun. And it's also like about 5 pounds. It's semi-hollow, so it's basically, it's weird. It's like a Dan Electro from hell almost. It's its own beast. But I like playing this because it seems to be getting good responses. Apparently, it's really good with through multiple fuzz. So fuzz on. We will definitely fuzz on. See, yeah, it is. It's kind of seafoam, but it's kind of turquoise actually. So yeah, it's something like that. So how are we doing with time, actually? We're coming up on 4
Jaden
hours.
has left the building.
Yeah.
We're at 3 hours and 30 minutes.
Really?
I mean, we generally will play for another hour till about midnight.
But some interesting things may yet happen.
Yeah. Interesting things
Yeah,
always
they
seem
will.
to happen.
Oh, they will. We shall overwhelm. Someday. We will.
Dork side of the moon.
Dork side of the moon. Love
Yeah.
that. There we go.
What's up, dork
I'll
side?
see you on the dork side of the moon.
Yes, we are moist cabbage.
Right now.
No, I don't think we've played any Hendrix tonight, Chrissy. I was trying to talk Jaden into doing Manic Depression earlier, but we didn't do it. Chrissy's calling for mandatory Hendrix. You know, when you got John playing guitar, it's good to hear Hendrix because he does. I think he does him justice. Fire. Let me stand
Depends on the guitar. I mean, I prefer to try to do Jimmy covers on a Strat or a Telly, but you know, sometimes the Les Paul works. It depends on the Les Paul one.
Oh, fuck. I'm pretty jointed out. Jim Jive Mother Mary is the hottest rock band out there. Excellent. Well, I'll check out your site, Wolfpack, and we'll check out Jim Jive Mother Mary. I would assume you have some of their content up there, so we'll check it out. Is that like Jim Jive? Then you wear, you got a Jim Jive. Then you wear Jim Jive, then you wear away. Yeah, Droopy, the eruption was nice. I have a feeling every time Brody the Super Shredder shows up, we'll do some Shredder shit for him. Here you go, John. I can't. I gotta be done on that one for now. Some sort of Hendrix, huh?
We could figure something.
Adam, no, he just, I don't know. He needs his rest. That's all I got. Needs his rest. He's gotta go to sleep right now. He needs his rest. his rest. Gotta go to bed right now. Needs his rest. He's going to bed right now. Well, hello again, E. Good to see you. Thanks for coming back. He loves the scar tissue. Scar tissue that I wish you saw. Saw pessimist and know it all. Whip by when I kiss you good. Dark Side of the Moon. I wish I'd have saw that. I get you. Hitting the 16s. Mother's Milk. Holy shit. You know, I'll have to print the lyrics to that so we can
Subway to Venus. Yeah, that's a fun
start to
song.
learn it. Because apparently, for some reason, when you say scar tissue, we play it.
Oh, you're welcome, E, and we love you. Yes, we do.
So maybe we'll have to just keep getting better at it. I'll have to listen to it.
Yeah, I get another words a little bit better. Yeah, MC Frime, that would be a good no place to go. Women don't left to be.
Jake from Citizen Soldier is your favorite rock singer. Emma Brown. My favorite rock singer is Emma Brown because I know Emma Brown can belt it out. So
yeah, that was the it's a version of an old I believe it was an old Jimmy Reed song. It Got You that Blue Oyster Cult did way back 50 years ago. Eric Bloom is still alive and still rocking out at age 80. Definitely an inspiration to a lot of us out there. So, actually, yeah, Blue Oyster Cult was touring as recently as a year ago. So there you go.
What else you got, people? I know he said Hendrix at some point because it's you got to play a Hendrix tune. I get it. I get it. I get it. I got it. I know it's good.
Sweaty.
Unless it's just me.
You're not hot and sweaty kind of way. Oh, cool. I bet you can play the guitar really good. Here we go. So there we have a... okay. Alice in Chains, Flock of Seagulls. I think I need to grab me some water. That'd be a good move.
Yeah, there's a case right at the top of the stairs. You know, Emma, I don't like singing in front of people either, but sometimes it's really bad. And sometimes it's okay. But it's okay, just... You know, Croc Flops, I don't know if John knows Wooden Jesus or not.
That'd be a great name. That'd be a great name for a punk band. Bet you get a lot of gigs with that one.
Emma Brown, I'll tell you what you do. Everybody, you see all the people, Alice in Chains. So go, if you have a powerful voice, go listen to the song Nutshell and try and learn it. It's a very powerful song for someone if they like to sing. If you can nail that one down. Like, I was thinking of doing it, but I don't think I can sing
Flock of
it.
Seagulls, you mean like the
We
hair?
chase misprinted lines. We face the path of time.
Oh. Not a foodie? See, I always thought a foodie was somebody that could afford to eat in a lot of very expensive restaurants.
And yet I fight this battle all alone.
And then wrote about it for a magazine.
It's a sad song, Tony, but like if you can sing it right, like you can rip people's soul, like not rip their soul out, but you know, you can juggle it around a little bit. It's such a good song.
You can rip their soul out and show it to them.
Like that's a good song. It's sad because of, you know, what happened to Lane Staley and whatnot, but he didn't have like a lot of friends or whatever, so I don't think. I think, well, I mean, it was the drugs, but he was also alone a lot, which is why he was there for so long before anyone even really noticed it. So it's sad, but motherfucker could sing like a motherfucker.
I can see why sometimes maybe people
No
get too far
one
into
to
the
cry
drugs.
to. Okay, next time Jaden's here, he can sing that. I don't even want to, like, I can piece it together, but Jaden can actually belt that one out. And I have the lyrics right here. I've heard him do it. We played it like one other time. I think I also need him to get he's got this little mandolin that he plays that would be super cool to have him play that and sing. He plays and sings some interesting shit, but he just hasn't done it lately because he's not playing enough, I don't think, to where he's comfortable just picking up and going like that. So just remind me of that. Nutshell, just keep next time Jaden's here. I have the lyric sheet. I can hand it right to him. Oh, thanks, Z. We've been working on the actual buzzing noise for when we're silent, and I think we've got it nailed down pretty good. I mean, I like it. It's kind of like a weird Morse code. So, but yeah, we've worked hard on that. So I appreciate you noticing, and hope you are well, Z, the alien guy.
I've noticed I've been lucky in being able to keep the hum from this down because usually there is some hum. But it's a good pickup, actually.
It's electric. Yeah, it's electric.
I think it's a Seymour Duncan.
Yeah, it's amazing when we play, like my drums get covered in dust from the ceiling because we're like rattling the fucking house. So yeah, you're probably right. There is some dirty pickups and stuff like that. All right, let's give Z another orgasm on your tone. John does know how to dial in a tone. just didn't think of a fun way to go crazy. So he wants us to scream. Screaming. I gave it my best shot. I'm not like a good scream. I'm not like a screamer. Well, I mean, I like screaming, though. That's the problem. So that was fun. Thanks for making me do that, actually. When I did the Hahnsolow stuff, I made like 3 or 4 albums, and I fucking called one of them Test Screamer, and all I did in all of them was scream. Like,
that was
I don't know if I could do heroin. I think I remember it. Think about life up all night, struggle and fight. Life is real, despair again, heroin, fuck that shit, try again, cheese in his growls all day, all over again. Wandering eyes, gripping gaze, eyes glazed, pressure gauge, tension building, boiling rage, increase pace, win the race, technology, follows your face, increase pace, Nobody's face, nowhere to hide. Try to run, choose your side, comes to die. Life is real, life is real, life is real. I need time to raise my mind, struggling, punch, over one. Skies your pain, hide shame, break the cycle, long again. Prayers said that it can't be done. Mouth is smooth, ears are smooth. Now we say it's what you do, only it's beautiful. Life is real. Life is real. I can't scream that loud. You know, we're on hour number 4 right now, so I'm not even really the singer. I'm more of the host, you know what I mean? I'm more of a host than a singer. John can sing, Jaden can actually sing. I just have fun with it, so. Yeah, crock flops. I should really start screaming and they'll be like, something's wrong at the neighbors. Boy, Scoob.
Yeah, okay, exactly.
You better get in the van.
There's this screaming, and then there's this tapping and whacking, and this plinking, and then there's just screaming. And
tap,
tapping
whack,
and whacking
plink.
and
Scream, tap, whack, plink. Scream. Anybody see the popo? Let me know.
Let's get arrested mode like that. Like that.
What's up, Roto Rudy? Roto Rudy's just rooting around here. Welcome to the basement, Roto. Fight ye orange tyrants! Thrust! Obey!
Trust and not thrust. That's funny.
No, I'm saying thrust. I saw and trust. Just do what I think you did you?
Unplug something?
No.
Oh.
There. Something in the comments.
Oh.
Like, oh my God. I think DJ's twerking on the car again. Earlier he was twerking on the trunk of his car.
Actually, sometimes that's cool. You got to do what you feel. I mean, as long as you're not like, as long as you're not like packing a 50 caliber and like shooting people with it. I mean, like.
Hey, thanks, Roto Rudy. Appreciate you. We hang out in the basement. We jam for like 4 or 5 hours every Thursday. So feel free to subscribe and come hang out on Thursdays. We usually play for like between 4 and 5 hours. It's John and I have one jam session a week, and so we make it a good one.
Yeah.
Oh, Yassi, we do know the song Scar Tissue. Thanks for joining us here in the basement. And however, we recently played Scar Tissue, so and we have to work on it. We're a little bit rusty. Speaking of rusty, I haven't seen Shackleford tonight.
Okay, E's back. Hello, E.
Guess who's back? E is back. E is back. E is back. E is back. E is back.
It's interesting. This is a parts caster. This is made from Warmouth parts, apparently. And it's got a Duncan pickup, I believe. It's a vintage style. It's supposed to be like an early 60s dealio. It's also supposed to have 2 pickups, but it's an Esquire, so it's just got 1 pickup. And apparently there's some kind of a mojo thing apparently about these guys, because it's apparently without all the extra wiring, it's just louder and more like. And I think that's true. There is something to that. So if you have a Telecaster, take the neck pickup out of it and just use the one at the bridge, and it's louder. Yeah.
We got a lot of requests. We got Clutch, Audio Slave, Uplift Mofo, Party Plan, the Melvins, So Immature. I heard So Immature is E, I thought you told me to make Flops a mod. What happened?
Uplift Muffle Party Plan, great album, by the way. Last one with Hello.
I wanted you guys to have something in common, so mod all the people who are good in the chat that just want to have a good time. I think the E should be seen. E is very important. Old dog got a piss. Well, Dorkside and everybody else, Roto-Rooter.
Wow, Miss America from Styx. Yeah, that was a fun song. Yeah, I remember that.
There's Mother's Milk.
God, that was fun.
I'm going to let John pick something he wants to do, because we're getting close to where we're going to have to pack it in. Because, like I say every week, I got to work in like 4 or 5 hours. And
oh yeah,
I worked all day.
That's true. We are getting there.
We're at 4.5 hours. It's almost midnight. So.
God, how time flies. Well, yeah, that last January week, we kind of like
I want to do an all-nighter, but I gotta work. I'm an old man.
I do know this riff.
I manage a kitchen in the morning, Lord Clock Flops. I'm a kitchen banger. So goes the speed of the captain, goes the speed of the ship, you know what I mean? So I gotta fucking set the example every day. Usually I need like 4 or 5 hours of sleep to be happy. 6 or 7 and I'm pretty good. But 3.5 is tough. I'm not sure what he's playing, but I'm just going to start playing with him. You know, you should really subscribe and come hang out with us on Thursday nights. And you know, if you're not sure if you want to do that, at least hit the like button tonight. That would make my day.
Sweet flat back, door back in love. Dirty sweet it is snapping sweet, you got the teeth of the hydrophone. Dirty sweet, you're my girl. Get it on, baby girl, get it on. Get it on. Baby girl, get it on. When you take my call, you gotta count time as I hate you. Feel like a choker. When you tell me the sweet you got to feel the club for ego. Tell me something you're my girl. Get it on. Baby girl, get it on. Get it on. Baby girl, get it on. Take it. Baby girl, get it on. Get it on. Baby girl, get it on. Won't you dance with me? Don't you dance, take a chance and I love you. Just say you're my girl. Get it on, baby girl, get it on. Get it on, baby girl, get it on. Take me. Meanwhile, I'm still thinking. Thank you. Lots of fuzz going on.
Well, you want to hit one more, John?
Yeah, that was the Power Station version. I always liked John Taylor's solo on
Oh, there you go.
that. Fucking badass.
You want to do the Sesame Street into a bunch of nonsensical stuff and finish the night? We just had a Sesame
Oh,
Street.
Sesame Street, really?
Because people do hear us do Sesame Street.
Yeah,
be
you
like-
know, that would be that'd be a nice that'd be a good way to close actually. Would be
What's
a
up,
finish.
Jared Smith?
Sesame Street.
Heavy cheddar. You love it. You like the sharp cheddar, or you like the mild cheddar, Jared? Oh, you woke up to us. Well, I'm glad we could be up in your ear. You know, Roto Rudy, we don't really have a band name. John and I jam in the basement. When young Jaden is here, he was here in the first half of this. In the first half, we use regular drums, and then because of our neighbors, we stop around 9:30, and then we move over to electric drums. But when he's here, we call ourselves Dirty Lettuce. And then when it's just me and John, we call ourselves Moist Cabbage.
Yeah, Duran Duran. You mentioned that actually. Duran Duran is cool. You
That's
know,
where we're
I
at with
ran
that.
into the singer from Duran Duran, who's a really cool individual, actually. Funny guy.
Like a tongue cut.
If you've ever seen
cheddar.
the end of the View to a Kill video, you know what I mean. It's like they ask him like, "What's your name?" He goes, "Bong, Simon the Bong." It's just so goofy. It's a fucking riot. He's like that in real life, actually. Very, very down to earth character. Actually, Duran Duran got together, I think it was last fall. They did something called Dance Macabre, which is worth looking up. It was like a Halloween show they did in Madison Square Garden. It's really cool. They were all dressed up as like vampires and ghouls and shit like that. And they do quite a few old songs really, really well and some recent stuff as well, which is kind of neat. There's a great version of Evil Woman by ELO that Duran Duran does. It's worth looking up. Weevil woman, weevils wobble and they don't fall down. So you better get your ass onto the very next town.
Hahn, please tell Johnny kicked ass on that Miss America rendition. Made my night.
Oh, thank you. I was in a band that did that, okay, in fucking high school, I believe, right after my senior year of high school. That would have been 70? It would have been 77, 78. Wow. Almost 50 years ago. Like 47 years ago. God, that's... Talk about a dog's age. Yeah, really, literally.
Literally. Alright, well, we got a little bit of time left, even though it's past midnight. I'll extend my... Well, thank you, everybody who's watching and who's commenting. And Jared, we're just outside of Seattle. But thank you guys all for coming. I look forward to seeing you next Thursday. Roto Rudy, let's see you next Thursday. That'd be fun. If you're able to watch a little earlier, we got the big drums and we're playing through the Marshall stacks. It's a little bit different. You're on the peninsula. Actually, we're on Kitsap Peninsula as well. I've probably seen you. Oh no, you're in Squim. I haven't seen you. I haven't seen you. In case you forgot, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Well, folks, thank you for joining us here in the basement. We're here on Thursday nights. Please subscribe. We'll see you next Thursday. And the Thursday after that, I'm flying back from Detroit on Thursday. So hopefully all will go well and we'll just keep live trading. You know, Heather, just when I think you're gone, you're back. I feel like you never leave. And thank you for that. Thank you for hanging out. Hopefully we fill some void. Make you happy, something. We love having you here, so. We love all of you guys. I hope you are well and take care of yourselves. Magic too. Magic makes me want to drink coffee. I could probably sit around with magic and stare at weed plants and drink coffee all day. It'd be a lot of fun. But again, thank you all for fucking hanging out. Oh, here you go, Croc Walks. Whoops, shit. That was my bad. He caught me off guard with that. Let's go. guys so much. We really appreciate you all. I don't know if John will noodle out on my way. I gotta get up and to shut things off.
I
but
gotta quit while I had.
thank you guys. Thank you. It's a lot of fun hanging out with everybody. And all the new people, come back. If you're not sure if you should come back, just subscribe. Come back next Thursday. Hang out. You'll find it's a lot of fun. Like, we're here for 5 hours.
You can jam along with us as well.
Yeah, and if you play music, you can pick up your music and fucking pick up your instrument and play along. A lot of people do that. So.
You're Sue? Oh, cool. Hi, Sue.
Keep away from around Sue. Hey, hey, oh, hey, hey, oh, hey. Da-da-da. Are you going to give Tyler Witzke what he wants? He wants an encore. All right, Tyler Witzke wants an encore. If anybody wants us to play one more song, then type. What should they type in the chat if they want one more? One more? Or fucking do it? Or some heavy, like the fucking heavy metal horns? There you go. What Chris E did. If you want us to do an encore, let's see a whole bunch of those horns go up, and maybe we'll do an encore. Oh, fireworks. $10. A 10 will get you a whole bunch at the 7-Eleven. Heather wants one. I don't know. You got one left in you, John? You got an end of tape jam? I don't know. We can do something fancy. You could do like easy Ramon shit. You could do... That one's always easy. Alright. Well, it looks like we got a lot of... Fucking do it emojis. Fucking do it! We need a ripper, boys. I like that. I've been ripping them all night.
I remember doing a really, really fun punk out version of the old Monkees song, I'm Not Just Stepping Stone, because that is a real life.
Yeah, there you go, Tyler. Look at you. Enter the chat one time and you get what you wanted. Fuck yeah.
I'm just stepping stone. Just a man stone.
Yeah, bed feet. Holy shit, bed feet's back. I've got bed feet.
Oh, I've got sore
Got
feet.
bed feet. John's
Hey,
got
we are at
sore feet
12:30. We are.
on the bed.
I think we passed the 5-hour mark this time.
Bed
I
feet.
think we did.
All right. Well, much love to all of you guys.
We love
Please,
you.
please, please be careful. Be humble. Be happy.
As long as you don't get bed spins, you know.
And we'll see you
Bed
next
spins
time.
are not fun.
Heather, much love to you. Magic, much love. Fulio, Tony, how? Bed feet, of course. Tyler Witzke, welcome. Thanks for stopping by. The Rooter Man might still be here. Chrissy, Fulio, Jared. Sorry, I'm trying to read everything in front of me. I'm getting tired. So, but much love to you guys, and for real, be safe and take care of yourselves and each other and all that
Really.
good stuff.
Thank you once again. Thank you for sticking around and being a part of our night.
Well, we appreciate that, Jared. So, subscribe and set your notifier on, and next Thursday you'll be like, oh, shit, and you can come hang out. Like I said, the front half of the night we play, John plays through the Laney head with the Marshall half stack, and I've got, I play with the big drums and all that shit, so come on back Thursdays. And thank you, Tyler. Tyler got us to play another song. Very powerful,
that's
that
right.
Tyler. You got to watch out for him. He'll get you to play all night, and then Heather will be like, or E wanted the all-nighter. Okay, maybe Heather wanted the all-nighter. I don't remember. Somebody wants us to play all night. But one of these days, if I can get a Friday off, we'll just try and we'll play until no one's left, and then see what happens.
Actually, I believe it's already Friday. We are.
It is Friday.
We are into the.
Holy
realm.
shit! It's almost 12:30.
We
I
are
love
into
you
the
guys.
realm of
Thank
Friday.
you again so much.
Thank you.
Take care of yourselves. I gotta go shut it off, so you got at least 30 seconds. Beautiful peoples, the beautiful peoples. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Love yous.
Thanks once again.